Okay, I believe that's horizontal that's up. I will also throw in for any at least $15 donation to do at least 15 minutes of my cute pink glasses that I can't see out of as well. I can do that throughout the thing, because my pink glasses, while cute, are unmedicated, so I will not have as good a vision on those. All right. We're gonna get started, and if somebody throws me an offer I can't refuse, I can always re-roll the seed. No, those are the sexy glasses. Yeah, I'm offering up sexy glasses tonight. Not for the whole night, unless somebody really unless we get to like the 8K, then it would be for the whole seed. Don't crash it. Thank you. Yes, I am a sellout. Thanks for calling me out, game. I will sell it for charity all damn day. All right, I think we're ready to get started. Hey, it's Y. Yo, Makomo.
Xbox giving birth to a cactus.
Yeah, it's been 4 years. You know what, Makomo? I'm still a clam short of a football, and you can't do anything about it. All right, last call. First of all, Makomo, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 4 big ol' years. I know, right? Right? No, I might do Splatoon 3 this summer, like legit, Makomo. I've kind of missed it. I kind of miss playing Splatoon with friends. You know, it's like a second segment of stream, you know? I'd be rusty AF, but I'd still have fun. Oh, hell yeah! No, I'm going to be doing some fun collaborations when I get back from seeing family. I will hit you up, and I'll make sure it's planned in advance too. That way we can plan it together. Just let me know where like your cutoff is. Oh, of course, yeah. No, I've been wanting to do Splatoon with friends for a while. But yeah, last call. Donations to TSF. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I'll make the seed harder. If not, we still got sexy glasses for at least 15 minutes. $15 donation to TSF. Again, just trying to get up to that 8K mark at some point this month for Pride. But yeah, we'll get started. I'm always willing to re-roll if something happens early, but here we go, chat. I forgot to change music. I was gonna change something, but that's okay. If I get a hankering for something. I'm just changing my chat here so I can see YouTube as well. No perma damage today, but we still have double damage. I can change music live and ship. Yeah, I'm willing to do that also. It still means most Iron Knuckles can still kill me in one hit as well. The V! The game has given me the V today. Yes, this is Ocarina of Time. Hi, Liz. How are you doing? Yo, thanks, friend. I appreciate that. And actually, what I'll do is I'll start off with Bun. Not yet, no. I am midway through Sherbert Island. I'm still giving my hands a little bit of a rest. I will try to probably do more of it this week. Someone told me how bad Greenwood Village is. By the way, is this too loud for everyone? Let me know if the volume's too loud. I can try to adjust it on my end. Sounds good, thank you. It's about equal to me? Okay. Yeah, I can adjust a little bit. Let me just check my mixer. There we go. That should have fixed it well. That should have fixed it. Oh, you beat Majora's Mask yesterday? Gotcha. Well, congratulations. The alley house key. Okay. Yeah, we've walked overworld places because I'm kind of terrible like that. Yo, yo. There we go. Interesting. What could I possibly ever... Oh, right. We do like shields. It's not perma-damage, but it's still perma-death, so... Okay. Yeah. Aww. Why are the sticks so expensive? Yeah, I didn't know about it until ZFG was showing it off today. So I was like, yeah, I'll try that tonight. Why the hell not? Hey, how you doing? It's not like they grow on trees. I keep wanting to say, Yiza for some reason. I'm sorry. I always want to shortcut names and I don't want to. I shouldn't, I mean. But for some reason, my mind goes there. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hi. Howdy. Hope your day's going well. Hey, it's the Y. Let's go. Oh, I'm blurry. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I see it. Hang on. I don't know why it does this. Sorry, you're gonna get, like, ASMR from my fingers for a second. Come on. Why are you blurry? That's weird. Here, let me see if that helps. Yeah, I don't know why my camera has been out of focus. Probably because I sit on my foot. Anybody else like that? Anybody, like, sit in, like, a different position? Like, I always sit on my foot. I can never just, like, sit down. Like, I have to sit on my foot or sit on my leg or something. Yeah, same. Yeah, big same. Yeah, like my foot fell asleep. Yeah. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Wishing the same for me. Aw, thank you. You too. No, you. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I mean, obviously there's some stuff I can... Oh, the target. There's that... Oh, right. I read it. It was the target I meant to get. That's right. sat on my foot as long as I can remember. Yeah, I don't do it too much. I do it a lot without thinking. Actually, you know what? Since I'm back here, let's just go to Gerdo. It is a thing, Mike. No, I heard about that. Yo, let's hear it for the one, the only, the song, Mr. Explorer. They need to put more La Mulana songs on this. Yeah, that's right, Liz. Hell yeah. Liz, your goblin emotes are so heckin' cute. Now remember, y'all, this is still permadeath. One hit from an iron knuckle will kill us in most, you know, probably phases of this. So we gotta be careful. If we hear that clinking, we gotta be careful. You know, Liz, I never even thought to ask you, and I should have. I'm trying to, like, do a bunch of, like, fun stuff with friends when I get back from seeing family. Let me know if you want to just, like, shoot the breeze or either play tiles or do a archipelago or something. Hey, Christmas. You like the medallion inside the hole of the key? Yeah, same. You love tiles playing? All right. Yeah, I like giving multiple choices because some folks prefer to do stuff over different things, so. Considering I got the Y and the V early, I wonder if these are going to be important. I love Ween and I love tiles. You can love both. I actually almost went up an entire flower rank the other night. I was kind of proud of myself. Getting a little bit better, or at least more consistent at the very least. Ooh, no, that's something we want. We're still playing with mixed dungeon entrances. So current offers on the table. I can change a song in an area, or for $15, I'll say, for $15 for 20 minutes, I will wear, to TSF, I should say. I will wear these. And these are not prescription, so I will not be able to see as well. So that's half the challenge. But they are very sexy looking glasses. Yo, welcome back. I hear something. I hear something. Remember, things deal double damage. Ah! And yes, the little one can still deal the same amount of damage. Run! Ah, dang, they even locked up the fishing place. Oh no! Did it not focus my camera again? Oh no, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Let me know. Let me know if it's still out of focus. What the? Where's that coming from? Oh, yeah. Sorry. We were just talking about the camera. You're fine. Thanks. Okay. Alright. What does ship mean? It is a very, very advanced Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's Ocarina of Time and glorious 60 FPS with a ton of stuff going on. I heard there was supposed to be like some kind of Nintendo Direct while I'm out of town. Come on. Yeah, I'm away from the 7th till the 13th, so that'll definitely be while I'm away. You like hearing what Jane has to? Yeah, Jane's great. I'll say it, Cat Mama. Hey, we're gonna start out with a better sword. Oh, no problem, Mike. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yep. Yep, everything must be earned. I did not. I need to see that at some point. Is that on the Crittervision server under CV Birds? Oh yeah, that door is even locked too. Well, might as well collect them. There's no reason not to. Hey, that's good early. Okay, skulls have to be required. We're just going to assume it is. But yeah, again, just disclaimer, if you choose to donate to the Shameless Fund to shake up the seat a little bit one way or another, just be sure to add a note saying that you are from our stream so all our community donations get pooled together. And also, if you have any suggestions that I can change, or if you're just like, Sky, just change this however you want to, I'll do it. If it is a big enough donation to the Shameless Fund, aka something over $200, if it's something that involves me re-rolling my entire seed, I'll do it. Nice. Nope, that doesn't do anything. That's a meme. So, like, for example, let's say you're watching and you're like, Skybilz, this is boring without permadamage. Here's $250 to the Shameless Fund. Reroll your entire seed and this time put This time, put permadamage on. I'd say, okay. Sure. That's how it's gonna work here. Oh, oops. Aw, Dusty's boyfriend loves me. Oh yeah, we did. No! All right, we got the whole keyring to Shadow Temple. That's kind of interesting. All right, y'all, you know what to do. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Alright, I could go to Goron City, which is probably something I should do. Oh, I need to go to the graveyard still. Silly me. I guess I was getting lost in the music. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Curse of Ocean. I love that song so much. Da, da, da. Sure. Can they just make a whole Lama Lana pack? We only have 3 Lama Lana songs in this, and I feel like there needs to be so much more than that. I keep leaving places and not getting everything. I need to get the skull off this wall because I'm with you all. I think I'm obviously 100's thrown out, but I think it's up to 40 or 50. I think I have it up to 40. So I have to remember to be collecting these as I go. That's wonderful. Hi. Hi, I'm just gonna walk past you. Remember, everything's still double damage right now. That's a big skull. Alright, let's see what's here. Alright, water temple. Really nothing we can do there right now. It depends on what archipelago you're trying to do, Grim. If it's something that is not like a prototype, I'd say you're probably okay. Like if it's something that's like on the website, but if you're trying to like go off a forum for something that's a little more experimental, it does get a little complicated. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Let me put it this way. For a long time, Auth has had to help me set it up. I'm finally to the point where I can do it, but it's not easy for me. The light of justice will smite evil. All right. I don't know how much this is gonna damage me. I'm going in. Hey, it wasn't a bad one. Now, if this was permadamage, I wouldn't have done that, but... We're not playing permadamage tonight. We're only playing permadeath. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so Water Temple's kind of useless to us early on. Yeah, I don't think Super Metroid's bad to set up either. Honestly, if the multi-world archipelago thingy wouldn't take long to set up, I'd do that. But it takes me so long between games to get everything set up. Or multi-world madness, or whatever the hell Pi called it. Force Temple small key. Let it get to me. I wish this is the only Knuckles rap available, unfortunately. There's not many songs from SA2 Battle here, which is sad because I like a lot of the Knuckles songs. I'll tell y'all, I don't know my ass from my elbow when it comes to playing piano. I would be interested in learning how to play Pumpkin Hill. There. Ooh, a nut grade! No! It it's $100 to update my nuts. My dream is to have that available for anyone who wants it. Y'all, I don't say this enough. I'm so thankful to have y'all as a community. Like, it means so much, you know? I never take it for granted. I still feel like I could say it more. No, thank you. And you. And y'all. No, you're good, you're good. I don't say it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I have to remember to go to 1-1. Okay. All right, so I think the ranch is the last place I want to check for now. I think I can only get one thing in the ranch, though. There has to be some really funny songs to have to listen to. Oh, yeah. No, there's a ton of good ones you can put in there. Even the golden Skulltulas at double damage right now can take out half my health right now. Ooh, the skull. Oh, see, I knew skulls were gonna play a role here. Saria's song, okay. Hey, the Jaws theme does sound like that's appropriate for the Skull House right now. I'm scared of how many are going to be required. especially with all the things I have to gather skulls. Definitely gonna be to gather a lot of them. I think that's everything from here. Now I gotta go back to Oh, actually, I have to get this real quick. I have to go back to Kakariko. Too far still? Kind of disagree, but whatevs. First wind at the graveyard, huh? It's either it's looking like that's going to be in Dante's Curve, which is great. Getting early Ferrari could actually be really good for us. All right, I want to go check on the House of Skull. I have one reward I can get, and then I want to see what else is available before I go to Adult Link. Oh yeah, I also have Bolero I gotta play as well. That's another one. I don't know if this is good or cursed that I got this key early, but we're about to see. What do you got for me? Okay, I needed those, but I didn't need them. Huge rupee for 20. Nope, don't really need that. Recovery heart for 40. Recovery heart for 30. So wait a second. All of these breadcrumbs saying that I needed to get skulls. All of that build up for that? Are you serious? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm as surprised as you are. That's kind of good. I just want to see what temple we have while I'm here. Hey, Trick. What do I have in spirit keys? One key. I guess I kind of have to be here. This blows. I think I actually have to do this, chat. Frick me. All right. Let's move. Everybody hang on to your booties. This has potential to suck. Bum, 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 bum. I need a steak. Oh God, why? All right, I'm out of here. Oh, that kind of blew. I would like to have more health. I could have just lost my whole file right there. Oh yeah, I don't need skulls. Let me see what I want to do with this. What do I want to do with this? I obviously need health. Let's see if we can go to Kakariko Adult. Oh, that was nice. All right. Hello, Red Marble. Oh, oops. I do need to get back to Spirit when I'm like not about to die. Bonus song that gives me the GTG. Burning. What was that? Overworld key. Descriptive. Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of risky. I definitely dislike doing this, but this pays off big if I can do this. Come on, move. Not a chance I would take any other way. No. Okay. Hey, Kirby. All right. I'd feel a little more comfortable in Spirit. I have a feeling it does want me to, especially given that I have Din's Fire. You know what I should have turned on? I should have turned on the R-Wing. I'll have to remember to do that. Now that permadamage isn't on, that R-Wing should be back on. I'll have to remember that for next seed. Yeah, we do have Red Marble Fox in chat. It's true. I am so excited still about the Star Fox coming out. Aww. Nope, not fighting an iron knuckle. That kills me in one hit if it hits me. Not unless somebody really donates to TSF for something like that. Then I'll be willing to throw my run in the... Hey, Dave. Yeah, I'll still take it over nothing. That's how a lot of Star Fox fans feel. It's like, like it could be better, but like, we're just happy with something. Booties! I got booties, chat. Still can't believe skulls aren't worth anything in that seat. That's so weird to me. Ah, thanks for streaking, Red Marble. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Gray scars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. But it's all a mystery. I'll rewrite history. Hey, that's what's there anyways. Nothing in the jars here. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, it's critter dinner time! Hooray! I wonder what they're getting tonight. More booties! I love booties! Hey, Drex. You can lurk, you're good. We're still looking for Greg the Green Rupee. It counts as a dungeon reward in this setting. Alright, now I take a dive off here, and now I just do it normally. Well, you did remind me I can Mido skip this, baddie. Also, I could... Nuts. Yes, Drax. Song of Storms. That's also a lot. That's kind of good. Info's house. I don't think that does anything. What I should do is get a fairy. I might Mito break into Secret Forest Meadow. I don't think Impa's house key gives me like anything. At least I don't think this gives me anything. Yeah, it gives me like 20 bucks. I heard the critters had another accident yesterday with going to the restroom on the pad again. Alright, so Gemma's soul is in here. Baronade's soul's in here. Okay, so I need at least one wallet to buy 2 different souls. Yeah, I think all the bosses on the shelves is also cute. I'm gonna wait for that to lift. And then I'm probably gonna go get a fairy from out of here. I see you down there. Alright, so I got Dins early. It obviously wants me to go to whatever's here. I'm thinking maybe Shadow might be Shadow. Could also be Jabu. Ooh! I would prefer not. I would prefer not. That is disgusting. Oh goodness, Lorelei. Yeah, I don't want Ice Cavern there. That's a bad spot for Ice Cavern. Well, I'm still gonna break into Secret Forest Meadow, despite not knowing what's in the Deku tree. Because I like to break things. What settings? I turned off perma damage. I still have perma death. I still have double damage. I have locked overworld shops. I have like just all the keys stacked together. I think Fire Temple might be a little later. I'm more interested in what's in Secret Forest Meadow because I'm not supposed to be there right now. First, though, I do need to check out something here. Oh, I hear it. I mean, I'm a little less afraid now that I have a fairy. I see you over there. Okay, silver scale, which is pretty good. Alright, let's move. Okay, what's here? I don't have King Dagdango's soul, but doesn't hurt to take a look in here, certainly. No, we have souls and keys. Because, you know me, I always have to inflict pain on Link. And my mind. Yeah, something like that. Hey, I'm being nice today. I'm not playing perma-damage. Hey, Implode. I'm actually kind of being kind to myself today. Bum, 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 bum. People know they can make me a deal at any point, and I'll make it harder for charity. And no, not the way you think. I'll increase the difficulty of my game for charity. Yo, we're streaking. Let's go. Thanks, Mocha. That would have been an insta-kill. Ba, ba, ba. Nut. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, as the reminder again, our 8K goal for the Shameless Fund is to do 2-ship. If you don't know what 2-ship is, it's this, but in Majora's Mask. I don't like this. Can I get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? Please? You know, rude. Just flat out rude. The game should think before it does something like that. Hey, goats. No, this is for before. This is out of spite. There's something, we'll call it semi-useful here. Okay, so that wasn't useful at all. That was a nice toss. Oh, right. If I want to do this, I gotta go the other way. I can do this. I just gotta go from the other direction. Yeah, somebody asked me in my YouTube comments earlier, why are your buddy's ears long? And my only answer is, well, why the hell not? I love the long ears, personally. I don't have to defeat them. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, this is as long as they can go. Which is rather unfortunate. I forgot I have to do this again. Boo. Yeah. Oh, of course I was here. We're listening to Lana music. What do we have in here today? Oh, thematic. Very thematic. And keep in mind now, we can't fight King Dendro. We don't have the soul yet. I don't think there was anything really good in this dungeon. Oh, nothing really that great in there at all, actually. Except for the dungeon reward we'll eventually get. Yeah, let's just get out of here, shall we? Yeah, I was. But yeah, there's no soul in the dungeon, so we have to wait to finish it. Hey, Leslie. Dun, 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 dun. This is hard to do with this controller for me, so this might take a few tries. Yep. Oh wait, I'm sorry, a song. Well, this is less exciting. I'm like, why am I trying to auto skip? Wait, I got Saria's song. I'm silly. I'm like, I could auto skip there, but do I really want to? All right, chat. I'll be honest here, I have a fairy. Who is going to put up a small donation to TSF if I take on this huge ass iron knuckle? Well, not if I take them on, if I beat it. Otherwise, I'm just going to reset this enemy pattern because this is really shitty for my health right now. But I figured I would offer just in case anyone was wanting to see me freaking shit over this. That is a shit enemy pattern, yeah, but I figured I'd offer it up for charity just in case. Yeah, that's pretty shit enemy pattern. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I figured I'd offer it up just in case. Oh, I know this is... I know not everyone can do that right now. I just figured I'd offer. That's much nicer. A little scarier, but much nicer. Ooh. That's kind of sexy. Pot in the guardhouse. Yeah, we don't have anything for that yet. World key. Oh yeah, I did get the lab key. That's something we're thinking about. Okay, there is important stuff in here. Let me at least inspire this shit. Oh, nice. That was funny. Oh, nice. Get out of here. Get out of there. Yeah, I think Song of Storms is in here, which is important because we already had the windmill key. Which admittedly is probably this. No. Can you not, Rudead? This dungeon is actually really tough with randomized enemies. I know it doesn't seem that way. I find this dungeon very, very difficult when the enemies are swapped. There's just a lot of shit everywhere. Not fun, but I can handle this enemy set. Having the Vigoride sword does help, like, a lot. Now remember, we need a wallet to make this work, so we primarily came here for the Song of Storms. Oh, yes. Yes! All right, what can't we do in here? We have Bongo. We just need the boss key and we can actually finish this dungeon. All right, y'all. Let's enjoy and listen to the dulcet tones of Lorenzen soil. Are you talking about like Oz, for instance? were talking about. No worries. Oh, you are as tall as us, Dizzy? Arthur is 6'6". I am 5'2". You mean miniature Matthew? Hello, miniature Matthew. Yeah, we did meet at Magpie. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry I forget about stuff like that. Like, my mind just sometimes just farts, but I appreciate you reminding me. Like, I sincerely very much appreciate you reminding me. Bye. I think I'm soft locked. I think I'm soft locked because of that. What is your persona? I'll say a big block. And again, apologies if you told me before and I couldn't remember. I forget sometimes. Oh, no particular? Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. That's cool. Aww. I like that. Remember, I don't have a bow right now, so some of this is kind of scary. But I can do this. Emergency Song of Storms. I love using the Song of Storms for that. There's something that might be useful there. So yeah, we'll go after it. I can't get that without Song of Storms. What other enemies are there? There's supposed to be like another enemy in here, so we're gonna open it. Oh, baby big Dongo. So I technically could have skipped this. I could have for sure. It was just a chew. Sometimes the Song of Storms, unfortunately, can break the song. Hey, Kirby. I think once I enter a different door, though, it'll probably has a chance to reset. Ah, shit. I don't have, I guess I can ground jump. Or I can just try to backflip onto this. I wonder if I can ground jump. I might not be able to. Yeah, this dungeon does have a nice atmosphere. Ow. Yeah, I don't have strength right now, so that's a problem. Oh, Kirby always does that. That's nothing different. If I didn't want it, I would say something, but I don't mind. That's just what Kirby does. Oh, no, you're fine. All right. At least you can't get wombo comboed by it. Hate fighting them. That's a good play on words. I see what you did there. Come on. Okay. So I have to remember I don't have a strength upgrade. I don't know if that's going to come back to bite me somewhere. Oh, yeah. No. People, that's the wonderful thing about this. People can play it however they want to. Alright. So technically, I think what we're about to do is out of logic, but that's fine. I don't know, actually. I know some people change, like, a damage sound to, like, King Zora doing his, like, weep thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, no strength right now. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up for Aria's Wind. I'm gonna set up for Aria's Wind if we don't get a boss key. Or open up the shortcut too is another option. Oh, I understand. You're talking about like Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, that's actually really cute. That's adorbs. I do appreciate a good reference. You're right, the shortcut does need reference. Strength. I'm gonna use Ferrari's. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like can't believe Sonic Storms broke the song in here. Let's go. Another spirit key. Yeah, you're right. So the best I'm gonna be able to do, I can go up here. Jane ordered a new pair of Crocs, heck yeah. Okay, so I don't need the gold scale since I have iron boots ready. I don't even know if I can get over here. Can I get over here? No, that's a long shot. That's fine. Supersonic, yeah. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Okay. Yo, we streaking. Yo, thanks, Dizzy Bomb. I appreciate that. All right, so we have a key over there. Okay. I wonder if I can Din's fire my way over there. Just set those bombs off. I also have bomb tubes I guess I could use. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with bomb tube instead. Do I have to like do it across this way maybe? Yeah, that's bad. I don't think the game expects me to do this. I can try the hook shot, but by now the game assumes... I don't think the hook shot can trigger bombs for what it's worth. Nah. You need a bow. Boss key up there too, but I think you need Song of Time for that. Yeah. Alright, so one more check in here. And then I'll put up Furrier's Wind. And we can go elsewhere. We do have Song of Storms, as we've been able to hear. Freaking covering up runs in soil, which makes me really sad. Eat it. Chat, we have a rack. Cat Mama, we have a rack. Aww. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I could try it. I mean, we're not playing permadamage after all. Let's give it a try. I think that's actually a really good idea. I'm assuming no just because, but we might be able to, like... I don't think I could do, like, a bomb shoe there. Let me do this real quick. Before I forget. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. I assume no as well, but you never know. At least I got my music back. Yeah, it's not letting me. I'm sure there's a setup for choose, I just don't know of like how to do it. Well, I got my win there, so let's see. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to find a bow in theory. Anyways, I set up wins, so we'll be fine now. Come on. Okay, so now we have beneath the well. Although the problem is we'd have to return as adult Link or child Link to do that. We can also check whatever's inside Water Temple. We have everything for that. I like that song too, Cheshire. Yep, see the rat cat mama? What a sweetie. The rats are officially happy tonight, y'all. Yay! I know, what a good friend. That's a good friend right there. I really don't want to do ice. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm just out of curiosity, like, what do y'all make of, like, Linkle as a character? Like, I can see it, like, kind of being problematic because, you know, you want someone to be their own character, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I always thought about, like, what they did with Linkle in Hyrule Warriors. I'm doing all right, Pika. How are you doing? It's a non-issue. She's not Lincoln. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I asked. There's a lot of different takes on that one, so. Yeah. If they bring back any of the Hyrule Warriors characters exclusives at some point. I I like the ability to do something with Volga, for instance. I think Volga's a really cool character that doesn't get enough love. These Rex are very happy right now with the food in front of them. Aw. Even in the Textira Warrior, she's her own distinct character. Well, you're right, actually. I didn't think about that. I haven't played it in a while, but now that you remind me, yeah. I wish, like, there was a lot of games. You know what I love about, like, Zelda 1 Randomizer? The fact that I can play as Zelda, the fact that I can play as the baddies. I like that kind of diversity and able to, you know, do you want to do a hecking crime or do you want to save everything? That's what was, like, so pivotal to, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for me. The fact that you could play as Sonic or as Shadow, you know? I kind of like games that give me choices like that. Linkle Mansion, yeah. I kind of like, I'm gonna try not to spoil too much. I know it's in the I try to stick with movie stuff in the trailers, but like, I like what they did. I'm only gonna say this. I like what they did with Rosalina in the Mario movie. Like, I really, really, really enjoy everything they did with her character. And I think they confirmed the thing that was talked about in the movie. Again, I'm not gonna... They confirmed, like, part of, like, the movie as, like, canon, too, apparently. Like, there's, like, a fact that's exposed in the movie. And they're like, no, that's a very real thing. I'm like, that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like talking about, like, fictional characters and, like, their function and what they do, you know? Like, one that I always talk about, honestly, is, for those of you who are magic nerds like me, Chandra and Nissa. Are, like, another, like, fictional couple that I love talking about. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to take a wide angle around this. I don't know. I think it's cool. And one of the reasons why I like the rewriting of it, Eli, is because it, like... I was never a fan of the whole, like, damsel in distress, like, old school thing. And I feel like in rewriting that chapter, we get a little bit more to it than that, you know? Again, as someone who, you know, in media growing up, there weren't, like, a lot of, like, strong femme characters, you know? So, like, to see more strong femme characters or even, like, turn, like, the idea of what would be, like, a weaker femme character into a strong one, like, I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, you can argue that, for sure. But I still think, like, Rosalina overall was just always a stronger character. Just, like, period, you know? Mario's an impression. Yeah. For sure. One thing I did like about SMRPG is it turned a lot of things about Mario, made it different. Aww. How many forest keys do I have? I have 2 forest keys. I always thought SMRPG would have made the best Mario movie, TVQH. I think Mario RPG had, like, really good concept for story. Hi, Ray. I don't know if we don't get more of Geno because like Geno's like a Square Enix property. Okay, I may have pooed a little bit there. That was kind of scary. Also, this is a long time to go without an arrow. Bow and arrow. I love the SMRPG story. Again, I'm a little biased because I grew up with that one, though. Like, that was my first RPG and stuff. So I'm very, very, very biased. Yo, Booster is heckin' awesome. Booster's just like, what? Like, Booster may have been the first chaotic neutral character I've ever seen. Like Booster's not good or bad. Booster's just kind of there, you know? And I kind of like that. I like the concept of just, Booster's here. We don't know what Booster's gonna do, but he's here. And I always like that. I think that's neat. That's one way to get in the courtyard. Did you ever play SMRPG or like watch it like online or something? Like the story, I mean. If you haven't, I would recommend at least a watch through. Hell, it's on my YOLO list at some point to do. I mean, that works for me. You don't think Gina's Square Enix? Are you sure? I never watched any of the Mario and Luigi games, but now that I am, you're having me at least wanting to learn the lore of it. I still need to watch the Castlevania anime. Everybody's been telling me to watch that for a while, and I should, because I want to learn more about Sypha and Trevor Belmont. Greg the Green Rupee! Y'all, we have our first dungeon reward, and it's heckin' Greg! Let's go! Greg! Greg! That counts as a dungeon reward. I don't know if I want to know where that iron knuckle just went. Looks like it went in the water. Go down the hole. Well, we got a whole dungeon reward out of that. That's pretty exciting. Alright. So, where haven't I been yet? I guess I can go to where Ice Cavern would be. So that's gonna be a prelude. This is not perma-damage. No, I wanted to try a few new settings. This is perma-death, but this is not perma-damage. Alright. I have a fairy, so I would have been fine anyways. I feel like I'm missing context there. Y'all, we're a $1.42 in. I can't find a D. This is problematic. All right, y'all. Here's a good discussion. Oh, hell yeah. The only bad thing is I have to go to Child Link. Do I have to go to Child Link or were these in Kakariko? No, these were in Kakariko. We're fine. I'm gonna go to Kakariko. What is the sexiest fictional character? We'll start with video game characters. I'm sure we'll all have a different answer for TV, movies, anime. What turns you on? It's a good choice, Desi. Yeah, you can have any answers to that. That's fine. It is subjective for a reason. Yes, I said sexiest. No, you're fine, Cat. That's a typo. Those happen. Don't worry. You're good. We know you. Desi. No. I get that, Cat. Cat, I typo stuff all the time. You fixed it. We good. I'm Blaze from Streets of Rage, yeah. Well, you know me. If I expanded it to movies, you'd read off, like half the Bridgerton cast, but like, it's a little different for video games, I'll tell you my first, kind of cartoon anime crush, because Desi talked about Aladdin. Anybody here ever watch Cardcaptor Sakura? Or Cardcaptors, I guess, would be the one I'm referring to, because, I had access to the US version. I thought that the person who voiced and / how the person looked, as a kid, I thought Yue was very sexy. Oh my gosh, I love that character. But yeah, I always thought Yue was super sexy. How do I feel about the writers of the Sonic movies during stream? I'd be okay with that. Honestly, I think the Sonic... Yo, we found double D's! Let's freaking go! Yo, there's my strength upgrade, finally. But yeah, I thought the Sonic movies were very well written. I think some people were unfair. Do I feel like the Sonic movie should have been a little closer to SAT Battle? Yeah, I don't know what. My guess is because it was a children's movie, they wrote Rouge's character out. I don't like how they wrote Rouge's character out. It bothers me that Rouge's character was just left out. I don't know if that was by design. I thought Rouge's character was actually pretty good, and I feel like there's a lot between her and Knuckles that, says a lot about Knuckles' character, so, I feel like they kind of did Knuckles' character disservice. Yeah, Rouge the Bat's great. I would also not fault anyone for thinking Rouge is sexy. But yeah, I would say in terms of animated characters, Yue is probably towards the top of my list for sexiest animated character. especially because like his alter ego is like such like a innocent person. Like Julian's adorably like innocent. Ah, shit. Oh, hang on. Wait, I don't even care that a like's there. No shit. Are you serious right now? I just needed to point that out. I'm sorry. Who else did I think was sexy? In terms of like ladies, I actually found Demona from Gargoyles to be like really freaking sexy. I think if there was ever an indicator that I had, oh come on. If there was ever an indicator that I had a crush on ladies or like kind of like an early bioawakening, it was definitely Demona from Gargoyles for me. I could technically up A, but I think my fairy should save me. I'm using my fairy as extra way to do this. Thank you. Oh God, Xanatos? Yes. Oh God, yes. Why are the baddies actually, the people who did the crimes and gargoyles? Why are they the most sexy? Oh yeah, Balthier. That's true. I think I've talked to you before this about this cat. I think JV would make a perfect Balthier. Like if Final Fantasy XII were to ever be a movie, like I feel like the role of Balthier was made for JV. I mean, just look at him. Like, yes, please. My God, I couldn't think about anyone better to play Balthier than him, but I might be a little biased. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to talk about with Linkle earlier, because that is one valid criticism I've heard about Linkle. Is that, you know, Linkle didn't have like her own like sense of agency. Also, Ray and Hyper, thank you very much for streaking. I appreciate y'all. 130 and 180 streams respectively. Thank you. Oh, definitely, yeah. You want to know what's funny too? The first time I ever thought about having like a crush, like in terms of like a concept, because we were talking about media analysis, right? So like in AP English, we had actually talked about having a crush on fictional characters there, and it was actually a really funny conversation. Because I'm like, wait, this is what I've been doing my whole life, is crushing on fictional characters. This is kind of funny. Yeah. Also the fact, wasn't Linkle also DLC too for that? That's what I thought too. Yeah, I always wondered where like Hyrule Warriors kind of fit inside the Zelda universe. I actually never played Skyward Sword. Some may consider that a crime, some may consider that like, yeah, that's fine, Sky. But yeah, I never played Skyward Sword. Oh, I don't like this. I'm pretty sure that's not how Zelda physics work. Remember, I used my fairy already. I could have gotten one in the starting room, which if I was using my head fully, I probably would have grabbed it. Zelda timeline's a lie. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, he was up there for me, Blue. That was a little later on, so I didn't start watching TNG until I was... Oh, of course, another freaking giant like now. Oh, come on! What is this bullshit? What is that bullshit? What in the literal cinnamon toast fuck was that? No, no, now I'm not afraid of you. No, no, now you're just going down. Fricker. Give me my shield back. Sorry. It had, that rudely interrupted our conversation. Now, what were you all pleasantly talking about before that happened? Oh, Mocha, yeah, I cannot say I blame you there in the slightest, yes. No, likes can go fly a kite. That's the nicest thing I can say about them. But no, I didn't start watching TNG until I was, like, in high school. So, like, that was a little later on for me, personally, which is a shame. I should have started watching way earlier in life. Have you ever seen a 160 streak? Thanks. But yeah, literally I've spent the entirety of a ton of AP English classes just talking about crushing on fictional characters because I had a high school teacher that was like obsessed with crushing on fictional characters. It was kind of funny, actually. And a hook shot for that matter. It was good. I still have mixed feelings about the fact that Echoes of Wisdom, don't you dare even think about it again, that Echoes of Wisdom was like the last like big Zelda game we got. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. Let me start with that. But like, it just wasn't for me, you know? Thanks, Batty. I appreciate that. Y'all gotta admit, that was the most wild like incident we've had so far on stream. I don't think I've ever had a like just freaking grab me out of midair like that. Ow. All right, I don't have a bow, so I'd have to get this using the trick from this room. Hey, thanks for calling the long shot. Assuming this is real. Let's frickin' go, chat. And through the fence, that's true. Yep, that's not a great chest. Link's in the water temple trying to work out how to cross a vast divide. Nappy offers a suggestion. Try using your hook shot. It's a long shot, but oh, yeah, that's good. I'm into jokes like that, you know? Oh, heck. All right, so remember, I've turned off some of the upper fire temple checks. Okay, bye-bye. We like terrible puns here. We do. At least I do. And it's my stream, so it's my rules. Okay, so I was supposed to come here and get the long shot. I don't know if there's anything else I need to get out of here. Hey, I climbed all the way up the fire temple to get the long shot, so obviously I like it to some degree. Nope. Okay, one last spot to check. Ow. I don't know, y'all, I actually need y'all's opinion on this. So, like, perma damage was fun to do a few times, but I feel like now that I did perma damage, double damage, I feel like it kind of doesn't have as much novelty to it versus, like, other funny mind-twisting things. But I could be wrong. Like, maybe you all like the suspense of perma damage. Thanks, Batty. Okay. So we are done with this. Where are we? We are in Zora's Fountain right now. I still don't have a bow, which kind of stinks. Oh god, where's Deku Tree? I knew we were in Deku Tree. Oh, right. No, this was Shadow Temple. Alright, let's think about this for a sec, Sky. Where was... Ice is in fire. This was Shadow. No, Ice wasn't in fire. Spirit was in fire. Shadow had ice. This has Shadow. Oh, really? Blue? Is Peterman gonna be a commentator? I'm just trying to think about where I put this. It wasn't in Deku Tree. That was something else. I knew I could get there as Adult Link, though. Where did I put it? Was it in it may have been in Sacred Forest. It may have been in Sacred Forest, now that I think about it. think it's in Sacred. He'll be handing out advice. What? I think there's more interesting options over permadamage as well. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. I think it kind of urges me. Yo, fishing hole key. Hell yeah. I'll take things I don't want to see approaching me for 500, Alex. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. So I'm glad we're kind of all on the same side with that because, like, I do permadamage, but it, like, I have to play everything so much slower, and it's just kind of like, I do like the idea of if I, you know, permanently die, that being a thing. But, like, you can also use, like, berries to stop that. There's, like, a lot of different things you can use. Yo, a nut grade! I love nut grades. I would think about that, Blue. Yeah, that was kind of my thought as well. We have done the maximum. Well, there's actually infinite nuts. We've almost done the maximum amount of nut. Oh my goodness, y'all. The little kits are out right now, like all over the yard. They're so cute. Yes, Desi. Wouldn't that cause like the same boring combat though, Blue? Oh, you know it, Desi. Let's go take out Goma. Alright, it's another big Goma. If you don't care to look at big Goma, please look away. You have been warned. Alright, Gumma's dead. Alright, technically 3. This puts us at 3 dungeon rewards since we got Greg. Yeah, we're on double damage right now, even though we have double D. I still need to find a bow. If only I had the boss key to water, that would be good. I can go see what's in GTG. Let's go see what's there. It is kind of weird we don't have a bow. Like, of all things to not have, a bow's kind of a weird one. So we have 3 of 5 dungeon rewards because we found Greg, so we need 2 more dungeons. I like Greg counting as a dungeon reward. Where's my horse? Where's my heckin' horse? I have an idea of where. It's either gonna be in Child Zora Domain or in the Lost Woods in one of the freestanding spots, but I'm trying to... If I go to Child Link, the problem is if I go to Child Link, I lose my warp inside of Shadow Temple, and I'd prefer to not. Hi, Big Head! Vicky, look at all the racks right now! What a bunch of cuties! I thought it just canceled my warp. Like, I thought if I changed to ages, my warp gets canceled. Master Quest, I will probably, because I'm not as familiar with it, that would be a TSF donation if people really want to see it. Like a sizable one. That's a kind of charity-only feature. Oh, Big Head, I forgot. Did you see I beat the crunch thing? At least, like I beat WizPig. I forgot to tell you about that. At least I think. Maybe you saw it. Maybe I'm just not remembering. You did. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's what you didn't see. I didn't... I tried again to beat WizPig Biggie as a TT, and he freaking shot me down at the end. It was so sad. That's what I was thinking of. I don't like the piggy. Yeah, what a heckaroo pig. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Hi, Pika. Oh, I would love something like that, Pika. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, ba. So, Big Head, Yeah, do you have to like go directly into your work trip from where you are? I forget what the order of operation was for that. Oh, that feeling when the long shot doesn't seem long enough. Oh, it's called Ship of Harkinian. It's a way to make Ocarina of Time look more beautiful and also be more difficult. Also, hello. Oh, you just got home? Did you have a nice time, Big Head? Welcome back. Oh, so will you kind of be able to like hang out then between now and Sunday? Because I go visit family on Sunday. Oh no, it looked like Big Head had a great time. There's the bubble. Oh, it's like the frickin' world's smallest bubble. Yo, thank you so much for the big 100, Peak. I appreciate that. You know what? Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Really, Big Head? It looks like y'all did a lot of neat stuff there. My favorite thing I did in Vegas was see Beatles Love last time I was there. That show was freaking awesome. Oh, dang, I'm sorry, Big Head. Yeah, there's an important treasure in the middle, but I sure as hell can't get to it right now. It was a Star Wars parody. I saw that there was like a freaking Medieval Times like rip-off parody there. Like it looks exactly like Medieval Times, but it's not. And it's like, what? I just found out about that the other day. I'm like, why would you want to go to a spoof of a spoof? That's so freaking meta. Then again, Monty Python's kind of like a spoof of a spoof, and that worked out well. Who knows? Okay, not gonna lie, Ceiling Ninja, I saw you put Empire Strips back in Chicago, and I'm like, is that like some kind of porn movie or something? Sorry, it looks like a porno title to me. It was a Star Wars burlesque show, gotcha. I think I need a bow for this room. Yeah, that's fine. So I can't do this room. Oh, you went to the Meow Wolf thing? Yeah, Oth and I saw that last time we were there. Not King Digdango, but a big Digdango, yes. I'll say, hey, Dranzior, how are you doing? I'm having a really bad feeling that I can't... I have one other idea I can try. Where could the... I'm willing to bet it's in a child shop somewhere that I can't get to probably right now. Because of keys. Does anyone know if I can do the archery challenge without a bow? Legit question. Don't worry about overstepping your mountains. This is a legit question. Can you do the archery, the horseback archery without a bow? Like, do they give you a bow? No? Okay. Thank you. Well, I found out that my in-laws, Mama and Papa Blues, not only got us tickets to a minor league baseball game, but we're also going to be going to like a minor league soccer game there too when I go see my in-laws late next week. So I'm looking forward to being outside and doing some stuff, you know. What a thing for me. What is outside, you know? Probably good that I go outside for a few days, you know? Yeah! As you all can imagine, with my skill in video games, I don't get out nearly as much as I should. Boss's house key. Which one's the boss's house? Probably nothing important if I don't know what it is. Oh, you reminded me. I still gotta pick out a day for our coffee shop day. I think the last thing I'm waiting on is to see when I'm working the hotfix table at SGDQ. I have one other thought. Well, there's that. Thought there was a scarecrow up there. Actually, I don't know if I can announce it yet. I don't know if I know when it is. I just don't know if I'm allowed to announce it yet. Okay, so I just need King Digdango for that. That's nice. That doesn't help out anything now. Let me see. Can somebody go to gamesdonequick.com/schedule and see if the host names are on it? Yeah, I have got Bongo Bongo Soul, but I don't have the boss key for this. And then I have the boss key for Fire, but I don't have Obagia's Soul. No host yet, yeah, so I can't say anything yet. Sorry, GDQ is very much about protocol, as you all know, so I don't want to violate anything. Alright, Where's the 2 stone umbrella room checks? Oh, actually. Now, I want to remind you all again, because of, again, new protocol, I only will have 1 shift. Again, they want to make sure people get a fair and equal chance to host, and because I am part of staff, I get 1 shift. I don't remember seeing anything that I couldn't say that, so... I'm okay with it, though. I don't want to work too much anyways, so it works for me. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, it doesn't bother me any. All right, let me think about this. I want to open up the well. My guess is I probably do have to go to Jabu. I think whoever suggested that hit the nail. It's either Jabu or bottom of the well. That policy was made public, but that's good to know, actually. Here in the Duckburg. Yeah, right now, like, my more, like, publicly appearing plans are SGDQ and then MagFest. Everything else I'm doing is, Alright, well... I probably should... Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I have ideas. I should go get a ferry, though. Let me go get a ferry first. But let me put it this way. I got the shift I exactly asked for. So, I am happy about that at the very least. I'm hosting 2 games. I'm hosting 2 longer games. How far am I from a break? I should probably get up and stretch soon. So I don't pee myself while I'm in Javu. But yeah, I'll probably stretch before I go to Javu. And actually, this is a good screen, so you all can have the critters up. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. And I'll probably just run an ad while I'm up anyways, just to do it, so. Pause my timer. And enjoy the critters. Enjoy the critters while I'm on break. I'll be right back, y'all. am back. Are the critters behaving? I'll feel high back. Did they behave? They better have behaved. That one looks like it's about to signal. Why am I not surprised? There's a kid on the tree?
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's really tiny.
What a sweet friend. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you for your patience. Biggie, are you going to trivia tomorrow? Or are you, you're gonna be home? Oh, thanks, Rackaplane. This one I got from, the Human Rights Campaign. I was just talking while I was taking my break on Discord. Folks were asking me, where can one source a pride flag? And I said, well, Human Rights Campaign is one of my top picks. That or Etsy. Oh, right. There we go. Yeah, Human Rights Campaign has a bunch of good ones. All right, now that I've gone to the bathroom, I at least can't poop myself in theory. Oh, you know what? I need to buy more sticks. I can do that now that I have 200 rupees. That's every stream, Rackaplane. I have no shame. One of the many reasons why I raise money for the Shameless Fund. Just saying. Alright, let's go to Zora's Domain. Absolutely. Well, if you're going to be available tomorrow, Biggie, maybe we do a Z1R. Bye, Drax. Take care of yourself, bud. Thanks again for everything. Yes, Drax. So I actually do, speaking of what I have planned, I actually need more suggestions from chat. I know, big surprise for me, right? What would you like to see? This month I'm doing probably one longer stream for TSF to try to get us to 8,000. Is there anything relating to like charity stuff that you would like to see on the stream? Yeah, 2-ship is already... Well, I can't do crowd control Rackaplane because, they're not through Tiltify or anything like that. Bridgerton theme Nuzlocke. I mean, I could do Ironmon. I could do Zooter XMM. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to do something like that, like, do you want, like, a donation per, like, mask or something like that? That could be something I might be able to do with that. 100 for fire. Aw, the doggy's in the house. What is that, Emo? I'll say hey, Emo. Is there anything I need a fire arrow for? I have Din's fire. I actually don't know what that is, Emo, but based on Cat's reaction, it sounds, Oh, you mean like where I eat like ramen on stream or some shit? Yo! There is no limit to what I would do for charity as long as it's legal for me to do so on Twitch. I thought it was just something where I like, no, I would not microwave a Red Bull, no. I don't think I would do a 24 stream unless like we hit like 15,000. I think 15,000 would be what would take for me to do another 24-hour stream. That was a rough stream. But yeah, for tomorrow, I'm thinking about starting like earlier than usual and doing some Diddy Kong racing into Z1R tomorrow if Big Head and like Farhan and a couple people are going to be available. I feel like that would make for a really fun stream. I'd have to start early tomorrow though, which is fine. Like Auth and I are going to go to dinner early tomorrow anyways. We like to support our local economy on Thursdays. It's something Auth and I like to do. Friday, we're doing Mario Party. We're doing Mario Party with Auth, Glib, and Lasso. So expect an Otter stream on Friday. I mean, I'll be on my channel too. But I know y'all like it when I do streams with the Otters, so... That is not what I wanted to do. Pika, we'll be going in like... We're gonna be going in like the... Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Truly the game of all time. You think Ship of Harkinian wouldn't have something like that? But it does. So wait a second. Let me see. I was reading what you said, Eli. Z1R multi-seed collab, but every shitty item placement. Yeah! I mean, that would be a lot of fun. How the... Big Head, what do you think about that idea? That actually is a really good idea, Eli. I think that's freaking hilarious. It's kind of like what we do with golf, but instead of the $2, we donate like small amounts for every single shitty item placement in a Z1R seed. I think that would be a great idea. I'd be willing to put up some money for that myself. Oh my god, I found the D. Oh, thanks, Evo. I'm not seeing anything censored out. What got censored? I'm blaming... Do I have to freaking turn off auto mod? I swear to goodness. I only have auto mod on in case, like, I don't have, like, mods around and, like, something extreme happens. What the fuck, auto mod? That's not my doing. I swear to goodness that's an auto mod piece of shit thing. Yeah, I see it too. I was gonna say that word should have already been permitted. Nice. I'm trying to remember now what I needed the bow for earlier so I can go back and do that thing. But I can't remember for the life of me right now what the bow was for. Bombs in shadow. All that for, yeah. Oh, we already knocked down the pillar, okay. I do want it for Javu though, because I have some fun ideas for how I'm gonna handle Javu this time around. But yeah, I'll start off some donuts for that TSF thing as early as tomorrow. I think that would be hilarious. For every single time the seed does a naughty. I do. I know what one is. I mean, I know I've had some moments and all, but, you know. Can you not? Oh my gosh. Evo! Ah, dang. Yeah, I know Emo through Drax. Emo's a good. Nope, don't need to do anything else in here. Water temple key. You're fine, Emo. Emo, I don't know a lot of stuff either. And there's nothing wrong or no shame about that either. Don't worry about it. Yeah, what Big Head said. You also had to remind me why compass and radii are not words that go together. Just saying. Just saying! Well, say those two things together, Rocket Plane. Say compass and then say the last part of radii and tell me what you get. Okay, somebody said this was... Ow! Hey! We are going to skip part of Jabu just because we technically have all the items we need for... Well, not the items. There could be keys still. Hey, Biggie. Do we have a... Sit. Can I get to this without that? Yo, can we not? What? Oh, kiss my butt. It ain't my Hylian shield too, so I'm gonna have to buy another one. Couldn't have eaten my wooden shield. Nope, it's not permanent damage. I would have approached it much differently if it was. understand why I don't want to play the rest of Jabu. It's all freaking enemy spam on the Animizer. All right, so what does that give me? I can't do Spirit yet because I don't have Mere Shield in silvers. I need King Dagdango. So I have 4 dungeon rewards right now because Greg counts as one too. So I need either King Dagdango or Vavagia plus Hammer for go mode, or Water Temple boss key. There's a lot of different go modes actually, but those are like my most likely ones. I would rather do Ice Cavern right now over going back into Javu. I could go back into Forest. I would like a shield first, though. Now we have lights. We need one more dungeon reward. And it can be a variety of things. We just need one more dungeon reward because we found Greg earlier. Greg's a wild card in this. Alright, so we found Richard's thing as well. Yep, Greg counts as an actual dungeon reward now because I made it that way. Come on, Richard. I bought the house key. Come on. Come on. Let's go, buddy. What the hell? I bought that for 100 rupees and there was nothing there. There's nothing there. Couple checks here though. I can play Saria's song. That's not the Greg. We have the Greg. Oh yeah, I do have that still. I have that in a couple spots. Sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, that's for Otters tier 3. Nope. Yeah, it's a good saxophone, I agree. We probably do have to go into Part of Spirit if I were to guess. Hopefully this time I don't roll out of bounds. Also, thanks for the clips, y'all. I appreciate that. There's you can laugh about that. It's cool. Some kind of key down there. Oh, that's big, actually. That's actually kind of huge. Like really big. That's a lot of checks. Hopefully we find what we need from here. Yeah, guardhouse key is some of the biggest concentration of checks left in this game. Yep. Silvers! That's for Summer's Spirit Temple. Is that all I need? Is that go mode? I think that technically might be go mode. Because that gives me one more reward. I would like to buy my shield back, though. What is the back tower key? Is that like where the Hyrule Castle is? Oh, that might be, yeah, that's a good point. Well, Greg just may have helped us skip a lot of what's left. I need to buy another key before I go. Now I gotta also remember where Water Temple was. I think it's DC. I think it's DC. The other problem is we only have a bottle. We have a singular bottle. Oh, you're fine, Pika. We're gonna have to make do with that. I think having the locked overworld doors was kind of cool, chat. What do you think? I think it was more interesting than permadeath. I actually will play with locked overworld doors from now on. I think that was really, really freaking neat. I like the overworld doors. It was more interesting than I thought. No, 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 no. No, come on, man. I'm not a fan of that one. Anything that kind of fricks with my settings, I don't like. It's the same reason why I never do reverse controls for crowd control. All right, let's go. to change my buttons for that. Let's try changing it to this side. I was facing the wrong direction. I am not playing well right now. I'm about to finish this seed. I'm probably do this. By the power of Greg, I command thee to open up your castle. Yeah, Greg! I love how Greg counts as a dungeon reward if I want him to. Know enough tricks for no logic, though. Don't you need to know tricks for no logic, Eli? At least I thought you did. Good to see you, Ray. I think it's a little one. It's the world's smallest. The world's smallest iron knuckle. to deal with Ganon's tower, so I always turn off these checks. Especially since I can't cheese the light trial checks. Oh, Biggie! Biggie wanted some pizza. They're looking for their pizza. Oh God, it's Big Ganon. Give me the pizza. Well, I want to try to save my fairy, so I'm going to not use bottle struts to start. And if I need it, it's fine. Never said I was good at this kill, though. Oh, I don't like this. Where am I supposed to fire? Like his frickin' crotch? Okay, you're supposed to hit him in the frickin' crotch. You're supposed to hit him in the frickin' crotch. Ah, frick this, I'm doing my bottles. That's fine. Give me a second. It does. Right in the nuts, right in the nuts, right in the nuts. Right in the numbers. Nice crotch angle. Ow, my balls! Can't do it properly. Hey, Chiquita. All right, y'all, this is all about the power of the nut here. Nobody likes escape, Rocket Plane. Nobody likes escape. I don't know a single person that's like, oh yeah, I miss escape. There you go, Rocket Plane. You're welcome. Nut. Yeah, thanks, Pika. I appreciate that. Hey, I didn't get hit on phase 2. Go me. I'm getting a little better at this game. Only a little bit. Boom. Let's frickin' go. Yo, thanks, Jeffy. Yo, take care, Rocket. Rocket's gonna miss one of the best parts of the night, but you know. First, though, we go back to Critters. Back to Critters. All right, give me a sec here while I get this set up. Let's get, well, I was gonna do Zhang in like 45 minutes. I'm doing a few crunch things first. I need to see if I can fix my controller though. Alright, so I need like a second to like mess with this for a sec. I can see if that fixed it. If not, I may have to get off. I'd prefer to not have to hold my controller like I was the other night. So let me see now. Let me make sure. Let me make sure my retro achievements are back up. Alright. Owl! Vicky! Owl!
Diddy Kong Racing!
Oh, beans.
Diddy Kong
By the way, we're not
Racing!
finishing this tonight. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need Oth for a sec. Because I really don't want to hold my controller like this again. Let me see what he's doing. Let me make sure he can be...
If it's just a different enemy.
Yeah, he can pause here if I ask him nicely. Yeah, Oth's gonna come and help. Yep, we got an owl. So what happened is that, so like when I'm going, this is supposed to be like the go forward button, instead it's this button on RetroArch, and on BizHawk, it's fine. Like this is the go button, and that's the opposite. So I don't know how to reverse these two buttons, but I'm pretty sure. No, it's a circle and X. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my hands were in rough shape the other night. I was thinking about it, and then I went back to doing my TT run, and I'm like, wait a second, I was playing with my acceleration reversed, and then I had to like claw my controller to do that weird turn, which is crunch. You have to do that all the time. So that would be why my hands were feeling numb the other night.
I mean, if you're right, then...
Nope. Where should we go? Nah, none of those go. Okay. Maybe we should open up BizHawk and see what configuration.
Yeah,
okay.
So it's usually A to go and B, like you want to swap these two.
Yes. No, Oth is not pixelated purple, it turns out, Jeffy.
And I can just swap these two. Does that fix it?
Nope. On any of these. Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope. That's not working.
Okay, let me first see if I can set it back to what it was, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was.
This right now, right.
Yeah. Every other button felt right. It's just I need those two buttons reversed. And I don't know why it was like that on this and different on Biz, but I'm used to it this way now where I know how to hold the controller properly. Hi, Liz. Yes, yes, yes. We're back to this. Auth is just helping me so I don't hurt my hands this time. Hey, Hiru. Thank you for this. Like I said, I tried a whole nother night to try to hold my controller another way, and then after... Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Otter. Can it save those configurations? You have to do that every time? Okay, thank you. All right. All right, so let me fix all this now, make sure everything's ready to go. Okay. I wasn't sure that one. Can I turn? Yeah, certainly.
Hello.
Give me a sec. Volume. Any better?
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
Any good? Sure is? All right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. All right, so last I remembered, I'm on Pirate Lagoon silver coins. Also, hi, Liz. Pirate Lagoon. All right, we're back in mirror mode. Shit. Okay, so I see 3 that I missed. Okay, now I see 4. Okay. Now I know where they all are, at least. I think if Conquer wasn't so far ahead, this would actually be doable, but Conquer's pretty freaking far ahead. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I still gotta get that one on the second lap, but this is looking much more promising. Assuming I can get that last coin. Nope. Getting that coin is gonna suck. Yep, there's no timer. Timer I mostly use for speedruns and randomizer runs. This is retro achievements. A little different. All right. Oh. Gosh dang it. Alright. Oh, didn't get that coin yet, but I think I know how to get it a little more consistently if I don't take that boost. Eat it. All right, I think I can do this. Let's go. Hey, Vicky, this one in the left-hand corner, by the way. This rack. I know. It's such a little one. Okay, I'm a little upset about that. It's because I keep freaking crashing into everything. You know what? That works for me. I'll allow it. Now it's just learning how to control Crunch again. Yo, eat it, Conquer. All right, that works. Yeah, thanks, Liz. That one didn't take as long as I thought it would, but it's also not a car stage. This one might take me a little while because it's a car stage. Liz, when you talked about how therapeutic this was on stream the other day, just watching me play as Crunch, you make me so happy, Liz. All right, so we saw one was off-road there. That was not a nice place for that. Again, we're just kind of locating all the coins right now. Oh, there's two back there. Wow. Okay. Okay, so that one's there. Oh, I don't know if I'm able to pass Timber now without that. And plus, I still gotta get this fricker. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta get all this on the first lap. This one, for a car stage, this one could have been a lot worse. These two at the beginning suck. Like, the ones right here. Nope. We want to make sure we get all those in the same. Most important thing if you're going to do this strat is to try to collect as many bananas as possible along the way, because you will have to catch up. So we'll grab this one. We got to make sure we grab these two at the end, because these two kind of stink. Yep, there we go. Sorry, Banjo. Now we have team left on this lap for this one. I'm gonna do this so we don't miss it. Then I use this booster to get ahead. And from there, unless, you know, I soil it like that, we should be good. I still got one more lap though. Like I said, I have one more lap. Oh, you jerk. All right, nice. Aw, good possum friend, too. Yeah, I got so many things I want to do with friends when I get back from seeing family. I told Liz, I'm like, we should do some crimes. Some tile crimes. I love crimes with friends. Oh, there is a fox friend in the back. Aw, red fox, Biggie. That's a good friend back there. It does. Was that the one who completely just did not have the fur on the tail at one point? Speaking of crimes, I think we may have to commit a crime in this one, chat. Although I may want to get a better start than that. Let's commit some crimes, chat. That's fine. I still have 2 laps. Come on, let's move, buddy. Okay, Crunch, we gotta stop shooting like a Star Wars stormtrooper here, buddy. Come on. Okay, I think my idea is right. I just have to stop missing. Nope. I know! I was actually shocked I almost outran him. Oh, what the literal frick, Skybilz. The fact that I can get that is actually kind of impressive. That's a tight-ass turn with Crunch. There we go. Like I said, crimes. Oh, you're right. I should have changed my title to that. That's a good idea. There we go. Good call. Good call.
Well done, Slim. You earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Yep. A 2 hitbox.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
All right. Let's do this. Hey, Biggie, the one in the back near the bungee. The one sitting like people. What a good friend. Yeah, I know this stage is going to be difficult because there's not a lot of bananas. Actually, I'm gonna just not take the whale shortcut. I need to make sure I get first in that one. Oh, not this way. Oh no! Speaking of crimes, Biggie, there's some rat crimes going on right now.
Whale Bay.
Yeah, I was being rude. I'm with you. I want to get these bananas and see if that helps, maybe. Because I have a pretty good speed if I don't crash into things and I have a ton of bananas. Hey, I jumped the oil slick on me. Remember, I don't have to, this isn't YOLO. I can afford to take a second or a third if I need to. Oh, look at that. Bye, Diddy. Hey!
Pirate Lagoon.
It's Tokyo! Hey, Tokyo, how are you doing? I'm gonna do a few more races and then we can do tiles in a little while if you're down. If not, that's also okay, but I figured I'd let you know you're invited. Since I hadn't seen you in a few days and I'm gonna be out next week. Seeing family. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. You just lost 2 balloons. How the hell are you still going that fast, bud? I don't buy, or sorry, bananas, I should say, not balloons. Oh God, this sucks. That was not a good end.
Christmas Island.
Yo, take care, Red Marble. Ooh, Tugget, what'd you make? That sounds delightful. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Jesus. Eat it, Diddy. Yeah, get him, Timber, get him. Sorry, Timber. Oh, frick me. That is so freaking costly. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. All right, so that shortcut might not be plausible for Crunch at the end.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
By the way, how far are we from an ad? Just want to make sure we're not too behind on that. 90 seconds? Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, if anybody does buy any of the merch, by the way, let me know. It won't be added till the end of the month, just so I can add everything all at once. Well, at least let me know so I can thank y'all. Because I know some folks had discussed how they wanted to get merch or was waiting for payday or just waiting for something else, so... Alright, I have to try for this. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Pirate Lagoon.
Banana, 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 banana. I'll take second.
Christmas Island.
Big Head, I think Gravy's in front. I think that's Gravy on the right in front. Eat it, Diddy. Honestly, that's almost as good as the shortcut if I don't mess that up, and it takes forever to crunch to get back up. Pew, 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 pew. Ba-da-da-da-da. Look at how bunched together everyone is, by the way. Only in Adventure 2. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Treasure case.
Da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, beans. That's fine. Crunch is not supposed to be good at anything. Some of us swear he's a joke character. You know what he's good at? He's good at being cute. He's good at being a good little croc. Or a gator. Destroyed. Oh, I think that's actually Biscuit up front. That's not Gravy, that's Biscuit. He's a croc. Yeah, he's got a rounded snoot. Yeah.
Dragon Forest.
Windmill Plains.
Windmill Plains.
I'll probably start up tiles a little bit. I'm probably not going to want to do Greenwich Village or Greenwood Village coins tonight. I heard that can take hours to do. Like, no joke. Oh, beans. Yeah, you get a little more forgiveness the first time you go through. And then it gets just more unforgiving as you add elements on like a trophy race or a coin challenge. I wonder if Ty finished this yet. I know Ty's been playing some Bazzer lately, but I know Dan finished. I just wasn't sure if Ty finished this yet. Honestly, Windmill Plains doesn't feel that different from Mirrored to Not Mirrored. It's kind of weird, actually. It feels very similar. Aw, the kits are out. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's just see what this looks like without coins.
Greenwood Village.
I do. I know this is bad, not necessarily because of the mirror course, but because of the where they put the coins. That much I've heard about this. It is hard to control though. Holy shit, this is not gonna be easy on coins. Hell, I'm having a hard time just on regular right now. I'm definitely gonna have my work cut out when I have to actually do this on coins. This is gonna be difficult. The hell game. What? Yeah. This is gonna be difficult. This is just the regular race. This isn't even coins yet. You have to drive like freaking perfectly on this course. I don't know why the computer's always so freaking good at this course, on top of it just being horrid. I almost feel like you have to get that blue balloon to get over that hill. That's probably going to be the key to doing that. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, this course sucks. This course sucks so much. Crunch was never meant to turn like this. Like, holy shit. Nah, right into the wall there. This is just normal. This is without the frickin' coins. The coins are gonna make me so sad on this. Hey, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Thanks to whoever shouted Leslie out. Ah, frick me, I missed it. I don't think I would have made that anyways. No, if I had anybody else, I could have won this race by now. I definitely think the crunch part is part of the difficulty here, because I have to get this balloon. I have to get the blue balloon there, otherwise I lose way too much on the hill. Oh, come on, game, Jesus. Nope, now we're gonna lose so much going up this hill. Like, even wiggling up the hill doesn't help there. Oh, that's not good. Unless I can get this balloon. Nope. Ah, that's such bullshit. Jeez. That is such bull! That's not even coins yet! That's not even coins! By the way, if you are gonna play Tiles with me, make sure you boot all that up, y'all. And it'll invariably have an update. Banana, banana, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing. Da 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 da. Banana thing, banana thing, banana burn, banana burn, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing. Banana burn. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I'll say it, Rolo. Banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing, banana thing. Hi, Amy. It's such a good song. Boulder Canyon is such a happy sounding song. Banana dance, banana dance, banana dance, banana dance. Well, also this cute little rack. Look at it, y'all. You want to see what's making me happy? Also, y'all, look at this little baby sitting in the front. Look at this sweetheart just sitting in the front, big chowing down on food. What a sweetie. The look on this one's face is just so amazing. What a bunch of cuties. Oh, wait. Wait, Amy. Wait till all the babies show up. I gotta get the key. Oh, it shouldn't have.
Oh, the candy.
Oh, you're right, it did. Okay, now I just have to get the key. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, I think I've seen that one, Amy. Which, speaking of shirts, can somebody go exclamation point merch? We are selling shirts for a good cause this month. All the profits are going to the Shameless Fund. And they're freaking amazing. Y'all gotta get yourselves one. At the end of the month, we'll add it all up and put it towards the total. Those are good shirts. All right.
Smoky Castle.
Thank you. Now this really doesn't change. This is the same stuff. You know what I call this minigame? This minigame's called Sky Plays with Herself. Now, I don't care about phrasing. Literally, I'm just collecting my bananas, putting them into the chest. Sky Plays with Herself. There's no interaction here. We're literally just going around in a circle. Yep, I'm doing crime. Hey! I said there was no interaction, you hacker. Get up there. All right, get up there. Up the hill. There we go. That's nothing. And did I not do dark water? Well, I forgot to do some minigames. I can settle that really quickly before tiles. By the way, who is playing tonight? I know Tokyo is. Ela, you haven't played in a little while, and I know it's late where you are, so I'll give you a choice if you want to play. Okay, so then we gotta find one more. That is true, Sonic. Would you like to play Sonic?
Shubert Island.
Oh, did I? I never got the key. Right, I knew I was forgetting something. Ba-da-da. So then we got our 4.
Prison Island.
Yeah, I agree. Trying to remember which one I'm missing. I could have sworn I'd done Icicle Pyramid. Oh, and Fire Mountain, so I'm gonna have to take a look. Yep, I'm playing with Tokyo, Eli, and Sonic.
Darkwater Beach.
Tokyo, you're still there, right? Oh, that was not my sharpest moment. Hmm. You jerk. Eat it. There you go. It is the way, yes. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the last minigame is. I guess I'll check Snowflake Mountain. Hey, Biggie.
Snowflake Mountain. Icicle Pyramid.
Goodbye, Timber. Okay, my aim is terrible in this when I don't have homing on ice. What? Did that not hit? Did he? What the piss? I guess it has to be on screen. No, you're gonna eat this missile now and like it. Yeah, I better start getting Banjo. Haha. I hope it was this one. Yep, that was that one. The TT door, where's the TT door? Also, Smashy and Rocket Plane. Extra nuts. Alright. Alright, let's get ready for tiles. We'll do more of that tomorrow. Starting out on Haunted Woods into the Dragon will be a good warm-up. We're about to go to tiles. Hey, Fran. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I'm gonna go to critters real quick. Yeah. Alright, let me open up tiles. Probably just gonna end up doing one self game tonight. I'll get Tokyo. Yeah, Farhan, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get some music on. What is this? Preliminaries round 1? What is this? Collab tournament? I'll have to play that off stream. That seems neato. It does. It's time for tile crimes with friends. No, you're fine. We got a full group anyways. We good, we good. But thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. are you doing, Sonic?
I'm you're okay. How about you, Shy?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
That's good to hear.
I gotta go back to critters really quickly. There's a cutie eating on a pile of food. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, look at this friend.
Oh, the crabby critters.
Yeah.
I'm a possum.
Yeah, and a possum. Look at this one. Look at this one sitting on the pile of food.
Yep.
Oh, that's a crime unto its own.
And I see 3 of them overthrowing the tree.
Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta add you as a friend, don't I?
Yep. I should post my ID here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's probably... I know why that's the case. Hang on. That's my Discord doing things. Has nothing to do with
Okay.
Sonic. Yep, I got you. There, that should be a little bit better. All right, Sonic, I'm gonna send you my ID.
Yep.
I'll send it to you too, Eli. That's my
Yep.
friend ID.
Yep.
I-
Did I just send it to you?
You sent it to me?
Oh, okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I got you. Yep, just do the same thing, Eli. Just send me a friend request real quick with that number I gave you.
Right.
Oh, really, Dave? Okay.
There we go.
All right, I got you. All right, now we can actually make the room.
I wish I could like pop out chat and look at it while I play. For some reason,
Typically,
my
people
browser's
are really good. People are typically really good about not giving away my stuff. So just don't try to meta off of anything anyone's saying, like information-wise, and you should be fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just like I can't look at it and play at the same time because one window like overlaps the
Oh,
other.
for that reason. Yeah, yeah. Also, if you hear me just talk about random animals, you know that's just me being me.
Yeah.
Oh, I have like the Critter Vision stream
Yeah,
already. Like
Biscuit sitting in the front
I can
right
see it.
corner, just being a baby. Aw. Yeah, y'all don't have racks in the UK, do you?
I don't think so. No.
They're
Little
such
scrolls, though.
troublemakers. One hopped a ship. I read a news story about it a couple weeks ago. There was a rack that hopped a ship and went to the UK. I'm like, hey, teach me how to get free boat fare going to the UK. Teach me that crime.
Why, hello.
I took you.
Hello, everybody.
How are you and Mr. B doing?
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's doing good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
You good, Sonic?
Mhm.
Oh, hang on. You're cutting out. There we go.
I'll rub you up.
I got you. Again, Discord's being a little bit of a hacker tonight, so
Okay.
I'm actually gonna cut to a break right now, so y'all don't miss much of the game. So
Right.
it's time for a heckin' crime.
How many crimes do you think there will be tonight?
Probably better for me. Yeah, I'm still learning, so.
That's okay. Hey, we don't judge. We just have a good time here, Sonic. Just have a good
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I'm at least on Bobby 3, so.
Yeah, there can't be as many crimes as the last game.
Yeah,
that
there was
I
a
played
heckin'
in
crime
here.
in that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Tokyo, I in good faith cannot recommend the all crunch challenge in Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this little fox friend. Aw.
All crunch.
It just took a big thing of like kibble and ran away. Like it filled its whole mouth with kibble and just ran off.
Gotta eat it in safety.
Dang, I'm jealous
I
that
should
you
just
cooked in the wok tonight.
Cooking the wok a lot. That wok doesn't owe me anything.
You certainly made me hungry. I think about the meals you used to make in that.
The wok.
But yeah, biscuits out.
Sky just got an ad for the Olive Garden
Oh
on your
god.
stream.
You know, that's kind of hilarious considering. Now I kind of want that too.
When you're here, your family.
When you're part of a crime. Yeah, Pika, somebody got an ad for it.
I still miss the time when all the Twitch ads were just extremely gamer themed because
Oh,
companies
not the
didn't know
Coke
what to
gaming
do.
shit. No, not the Coke gaming shit.
No, I meant just like random stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, hey gamers,
Hey,
want
Tokyo.
some vitamins?
You got Critter Vision pulled up. Biscuits being Biscuit right now.
I do.
His face is in the peanut butter. See him?
The gamer vitamins might have been my favorite event of all of them.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And when I say gamer vitamins, I don't even mean like gamer sups or whatever that one company is. I mean like it was like Nature Made or whatever the one bigger vitamin
Oh,
company
yeah.
was like, hey, would you like a multivitamin gamer? Can I interest you?
Wait,
in-"
Hungry Box's mom was on a Campbell's soup ad? What?
Huh.
No, I don't remember that. I always remember some kind of Philadelphia Eagle player being in those commercials and their mom.
Oh yeah, who was that? Was that
Terrell
what did I say?
Owens.
Mm.
Ooh, Tokyo's thinking about it. Yeah, I figured you were. Fuck
Ron.
me. My hand was so good. I had all the dragons. Gosh dang it.
That's the first time I think I've won and I actually knew what I was doing.
That was good. No, you definitely did not want me to win that hand. Excuse me. Can't stop yawning now.
I mean, it is pretty late. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Sky, do you take gamer vitamins?
Nah.
Hmm.
Do you?
I take normal person vitamins.
Normal person vitamins. What the hell, bud? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Can't stop yawning right now. I don't want to yawn.
Hmm.
Oh, Eli found the funny button.
Interesting.
I don't know if that was the right move.
Yeah.
The funny button.
Oh, Biscuit, you're so hungry right now. He's just this sweet little old man rack, just minding his own business.
Oh. Alright.
That was quick.
Oh, I quick.
That was just a tiny Ron.
Yep. Maybe I need music that will wake me up. That's what I need.
No, it's not gator vitamins, sadly. Would they be gator shaped? Or would
Tokyo,
they be like for an alligator?
your north winds found me instead. Oh, there's Biscuit. See him? He's right up in front. Aw. I have no
Missed it.
clue what those are.
Do, 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 do. What is it called?
What?
Oh. There's like a newer emoji. But I don't remember I don't know what it is called.
Aw, my Patsu.
Denied.
This is a dirt you said.
Well, that's not very useful.
Nope.
They have like a bunch of new emojis, but there's one that's like real goofy looking. Yeah, this one.
This doesn't do any good.
It's like gin, rummy, and poker. It's like a bunch of just commonly known games squished into one. Better than what I used to play on stream. Magic was not exactly a stream-friendly game.
Damn it, I was gonna cheat that.
7 pairs.
Cheat toy? This is a crime.
Yep,
That's kind of the name of the game.
that makes sense.
Cheat toy is a crime in and of itself. and
Yeah,
an expensive cheat
there's
toy
no
is
way to
double
read
crime.
7 pairs. That's what makes it so mean. There's no way to read 7 pairs. I have gotten so roasted on 7 pairs before. It is one of the meanest hands in Mahjong because there's no way you can read it. Hey Tokyo, don't forget to fill out those W9s.
Well, the trade-off for cheat toy is that it's just a talkie weight, so you only get the one tile.
Yeah, I almost didn't reach it, but I'm like, I want to have fun. Plus, Eli was completing all these dinky little hands. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna reach you here and roll high. It's a strat too, like completing dinky hands. Like it is a legit strat. I'm saying your strat forced me into a different strat, which isn't a bad
I
thing.
could have reached cheat at some point. I just decided not to because I didn't want. I was still whether to full send or not.
Yeah. Nah, it was risky for me to do so, but at the time, like, the nice thing about it is there was no way to read what was gonna be it.
Yeah, I still don't know everything about, like, play defense or something like
No,
that.
there was no way for you to play defense on that. That's why 7 pairs is so harsh, because it's like one of the most impossible hands to read.
Right.
Oh. I mean, well, the other part of the defense was also very hard because you really did not have a lot to go on. In your
Right, I had nothing
discards.
but I had like a couple wins down, and that was it because it was an
a lot
early
of-
reach.
It was a lot of garbage. I was like, oh, this does not help me at all.
But yeah, no, you're doing great, Sonic. Again, there was no way. There was no way to read that.
It's my turn again. How fortunate. Damn it.
Oh, good. Nobody had those.
The funny button.
Sky, why'd you let go of that? Why'd Eli let go of it? Oops, guess I'm letting go of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should talk.
Well, I was waiting for it to be good.
That's a
And,
good grab,
uh,
Sonic. I'll trade off with you. Oh, beans.
Ron.
Is that a tiny one? I don't know.
Nah, that was decent. It wasn't like a Mangan, but it was decent.
Note to self: hit the funny button.
Sometimes the funny button can get you in big trouble. You have to
But that's
gauge
why it's the
it.
funny button.
What's the funny button?
Unless you're Dave.
Wouldn't be a funny button, no downsides.
I'm confused.
Oh, Sonic.
Is it Rishi or?
Yeah. It's Rishi and it's Khan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those are the funny button. Yeah.
Okay.
To
Fair
be fair,
questions.
to be fair, most of the buttons are funny, but those are the two big ones.
Well, I had to teach Eli to not keep, nailing, calling terminals, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
You gotta be careful with it. You can do it, but you need a plan for it. Terminals are very dangerous tiles.
Sky, I watched when y'all were playing with Dave. I witnessed everything that happened.
Oh, did you now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Before I witnessed the last couple hands.
I forget what happened that game. What did happen that game?
Usual game.
I
with
murdered a lot
Dave
of things lately.
No consequences for Dave's actions.
No, there's never a consequence for Dave's actions, ever.
It's like Mahjong plot armor. Oh yeah, there is baseball. Well, I guess there's just baseball on, because that's how baseball season works. Oh yeah, did they announce when they're gonna do the night?
Do the what?
I've been waiting for the minor league team here to see when their like Pride Night is.
Oh, nice.
That they do one. Because I want to watch me some minor league baseball, but
Oh, I'm going to a minor league baseball game next week with my in-laws, with us parents.
oh nice. What's the
Nice.
What's the what?
team?
Oh,
What's
the Charleston River Dogs.
It's kind of cute.
It's actually Bill Murray owns the team.
Oh, usually the minor league teams are like they're usually like affiliated with like a major league team.
They are. They're affiliated with. I know they were affiliated with the Mets at one point, but I'm saying like Bill Murray owns the team because he's from Charleston.
The Mets.
Now they might be the Yankees that they're affiliated with. One of
The
the
Mets,
two.
baby.
I hope it's the Mets
Love-
because I don't like the Yankees.
I love the Mets.
Tokyo, look at Biscuit was in the front. He just turned his head. Look at that sit.
Ooh. Yeah.
Wouldn't this be a heck of a stream for the folks from the Shameless Fun to tune in for the first time? None of my retro gaming, just this.
Their affiliate is the Tampa Bay Rays.
Oh, it's the Rays now. They keep like changing teams. That makes sense.
Ooh, the funny button.
That's one of the funny buttons right there, Sonic. The con button. Although Tokyo with the terminal con.
It's funny for me because my curve usually gets set.
Because of what, Sonic? Sorry.
My curve that is set like 2 times in a row.
Oh, yeah. And
The
again,
previous-
that's not you. That's my audio processing again.
Right.
Yeah, it says their previous affiliate was the Yankees from 05 to 2020.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah.
Well, so it's an upgrade.
Yeah, I'm a Red Sox fan. Of course, that's an upgrade. So is Leslie. Leslie's also a Red Sox fan.
I mean, I feel like most.
There's
people
nothing
generally
wrong
dislike
with the Red
Yankees.
Sox. There's nothing wrong with the Boston Red Sox. Yo,
We're
the
doing-
Knicks won tonight? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to watch live sport ball.
That's Xpog's team.
This guy is just
What?
Tanya. Yeah, I just want to watch some live sport ball and eat some questionable food.
Questionable food does seem pretty good. Tomorrow, Oth and I are doing our usual Thursday thing where we go and enjoy a good beer and pizza at the pub because it's half off pizza and beer night there.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to a game next week. I'm trying to figure out which of the days I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to go on Taco Tuesday or Wiener Wednesday?
Okay, Wiener, is that even a question? Wiener Wednesday.
They're both $2.
They're both good, but like
Which do I want to
wieners.
eat? Which do I want to eat more of?
Definitely
The
wieners.
principle of Wiener Wednesday. You kind of have to.
You kind of have to. Yeah, I'm
It
with you.
insists
Eli.
upon itself.
That is true.
You know
Uh,
you want some wieners, bud.
What was funny is that when they did their Pride Night game last year,
Yeah.
the Pride Night fell on Wiener Wednesday.
Oh my
which I
gosh, are
thought
you
was very
serious?
funny.
Hell yeah. That's like the best
Cinema.
thing. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry about my yawning. It's one of those nights where my meds are kicking my booty. Ugh.
I don't think I'd get to complain about anyone being tired, knowing my sleep habits. So you're fine.
My meds make me really tired. So I always have to, like, if I'm, like, collabing with people, I'm like, look, if I yawn, it has nothing to do with the way we're hanging out. It is literally, I get tired easily lately. I don't even know how I made it past that 24-hour stream I did for TSF. By the miracle of the powers that be. You do, Mike. You have a restaurant actually in central Mexico that, like, has feeding racks as their shtick.
Like you get to?
No.
a
Like they live around the restaurant, so like the restaurant made it its thing, and like anything that people don't eat at the
Oh.
tables, they give to the racks.
Hey, that's fair.
Like they'll just walk right up to the tables because the racks are so used to people now.
Return of the rack.
Aw, look at that one in the back, Tokyo. The one mama in the back. She just sitting there eating. Aw.
I didn't want the W. Try to
What
give it
the
to me.
hell, game?
That's funny.
No!
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny.
Piss.
Kind of an interesting clump there. The W's and the Red Dragons.
I don't mind dragons, but not after I pitch them.
Hmm.
This is completely unrelated, and I know this is of no convenience to you, but like, Sky, I just want you to know, like, every time now that I'm inconvenienced by something, I just say piss subconsciously.
It's a great word.
Congratulations.
It's a great
It is a great
catch-all word. It's
Yeah.
not gendered. It is just piss is a great word. I'm just gonna say that
Yeah.
again. Piss is a great word to use.
It encompasses all.
It is a very inclusive thing.
It's a great equalizer. Well,
Yeah,
See?
I
I got-
had like one more laugh to do that.
hey, you can still reach E.
No, I couldn't. I'll have a close
There's
hand.
Oh, no,
There's
I
always
mean,
time for the
like-
floody button.
I mean, for the rest of you still have one reach E left this game.
Meaning that you have 1,000 points is what Tokyo's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, piss is like the best like inclusive way to demonstrate frustration. You know what I mean? We need more words like that. A lot of people like say bad stuff because like they don't know like their language, right? Like they don't know like come on, be better than that. And one way to be better, well, there's a word for you, piss. Piss is a great one.
Like, shit is alright, but it's not the same. It's not as like plosive as like
No.
piss.
Piss just like I said, piss encompasses it.
Yeah, like it just doesn't convey the same level of frustration. Like you say shit, but it's not the same as
Yeah.
piss.
Piss. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
a
There's some
great,
level of impact.
great word.
Yeah. This guy, I have an unrelated question.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have any updates on the one fox that was kind of mangy?
Yeah. That fox actually is growing in more fur. Do you all say piss in the
Let's
UK?
go.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, good. That's great. It's
You-
not
you'll be
as
pleasantly
common here.
surprised.
It is not as common here in the US, but there was a YouTuber I used to watch that used to say it a lot. So, like, I just adopted it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of metaphorical use of the word piss.
there's plenty. If you're willing to put your mind to it.
I just went by the average.
Yeah, shit's
American.
neutral. Yeah. But it doesn't have the same, like Eli said, it doesn't have the same, like, inflection as piss, right? Like,
It also gets used a lot more, so
Yeah.
piss is just a good word. It is. It's a good word.
we've all heard it here. Sky, don't. Okay.
What? What?
I was gonna say, don't take Sky. Don't take that way tracking.
I didn't.
Well, I thought maybe you
Oh,
would.
Tokyo. Also, we're gonna be seeing CT on the way back from seeing Off's parents, like on the way back to back here. So I'll make sure to tell
Right.
CT you said
Our
hey.
proverbial boy CT.
Yes, our proverbial boy
Yo.
CT conquer. Have you met CT in person?
Yes.
Okay, you have. Okay.
At least twice.
CT.
Maybe even 3 times. Yeah, cause I met CT originally at the GDQs.
Okay.
Yeah, cause CT was also there for the Todd Rogers suite.
You need to. I need to throw a gamer's house that you can make it to, Tokyo.
Wasn't that CT's idea?
What, the Todd Rogers thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it was. It's CT. I mean. Okay, like. There's no easy way for me to say this, but like. Glenn's is o'clock, midnight. Okay, it's like 4 a.m. in the UK. They won't hear this. Yeah, UK accents are extremely sexy.
Everyone's sleeping. It's fine.
No, like I don't want that to.
Depends.
I don't want that to be like the first thing the folks from the TSF hears. You know what I mean? Like, because they said they were gonna stop by at some point. I don't know when they've stopped by, but they said they would, and I'm like,
I mean, a lot of accents can be very attractive.
Yeah, like it just depends on the person.
Oh God!
'Cause, like,
Damn it, game.
also, I don't know, because it's like there's so many like UK accents that it's kind of hard to like describe them all as the same thing.
they just sound nice to me. You know, like it even like back when I used to do like choir. Like I swear to goodness, like the American accent is just not great for like a lot of things. It just isn't, right? I feel like we have one of the uglier accents in the world. At least that's like my personal.
There's a lot of. There's a lot of
What?
variation in the American accent. There's a lot of dialects.
Right, but like I
that's
have
unfortunate.
never described an American accent as sexy. Not that I can think of, at least, right?
What about the Pittsburgh accent?
No! No!
Damn.
No. No, and I'm allowed to have my preference, all right? I personally do not find American accents sexy at all. I think
That's the
you
shit.
want to know what the funny thing is? You want to know what
We
the
do
funny
have a
thing is?
lot of very funny accents.
One person has pulled off a sexy American accent. I should say that. And he's British. Hugh Glory is the only one I know that has. And again, he's not American. But he did a great job on House with an American accent.
See, America, I think we lean more into having very funny accents. and fun accents.
I have a freaking like Great Lakes nasally accent. There's nothing sexy about that. I wish there was, but like, no.
I would try to do.
I
not
have the
Pittsburgh
freaking
accent, but-
nasally Western New York accent that I have had my whole life.
Well, what about like Minnesota?
They just sound Canadian.
No,
That's
this
like
is like it's
That's
like
like
a
the other
flavor.
half of the. No, Canadians sound great. I love Canadian accent. Canadian accent's great.
Also, like House was okay for me, but like for me, but he only really picked up like seasons like 4 to 6 or
Yeah,
something.
no, I would agree. No, I just think Hugh Glory has a sexy American voice when he acts it. Like, it's
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
But again, it's not a real American voice, so like that
Yeah.
doesn't count.
It's
Like,
House.
I think what it is that you think American accents aren't attractive the same way I don't think British accents are attractive.
I mean, sure,
Solely
we're
because we're
surrounded
used to
by
them.
it. Sure, we're surrounded by
I mean,
it.
there's definitely that. House is the show. House is loudly a hospital drama, but is quietly a character study.
I was
That's
just
the show.
I was just talking
Which
to
is
Oth
great.
about this the other day, and I think you would appreciate this, Kat. You ever like watch someone on TV and they're like impersonating like a certain accent, right? Like I was talking about like Hugh Glory, for example, and his American accent on House, and then you hear them like they're still dressed like the character, and then they start speaking in like their native accent, and it just completely fucking throws you off. I saw an interview with JV and Matt Bomer of Fellow Travelers. They were both still dressed up in the characters, and they're both they're both supposed to be Americans in the show, right? Which Matt Bomer is, but of course JV isn't for obvious reasons. So like I'm listening to this, I'm like, I remember like working on something, and all of a sudden I look up, I'm like, oh sweet, Fellow Travelers interview. Well, JV starts talking in his British accent while dressed like Tim Laughlin, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking with me right now. Like, it was so weird.
I'm the opposite because I don't think I've seen or heard like JV's American accent, so I think like hearing him
It's okay.
for the first
So
time
so here's the weird
is
thing.
gonna trip me up so bad.
And again, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry, but I have to make fun of you a little bit. You'll understand, okay? You can make fun of me in exchange,
it's
right?
not that bad.
No.
sure.
He has like 2 different American accents. If you hear him in Jurassic World
Oh.
Rebirth and then you hear him in Fellow Travelers, it's like 2 directly different things. And I don't know, I can't pin like where both accents are supposed to be. Certainly never where I thought of. But like, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Like the first time I heard the Jurassic Park Rebirth accent, I'm like, what? Yeah. Accents on TV are wild shit. Absolutely wild shit. Go watch Jurassic Park Rebirth. It's interesting.
Accent switching can be wild, especially.
It
if
is.
It's,
Yeah.
It's well, especially if it's very good. One of the YouTube channels that I watch for working on my French, the girl who runs it mostly speaks in French like a majority of the time, and she has popped into English every once in a while, and it hurts my brain.
Well, that's the thing.
Not because it's bad, but just because it's so unexpected. It feels like I'm hearing something I shouldn't be.
Now this is where it gets
Ron.
This is where it gets interesting, Mike. Is that like
Oh damn, that
Do
was
you-
very disrespectful.
like when you speak another language, and when I say you, I mean like everyone. When you speak another language, like, do you adopt the language of the person who taught you that? Like, for example, I learned from several instructors from South America, for instance. Like, Spain, I could not do any accent from Spain, but like, who did I learn from? I learned from someone from Argentina, someone from Nicaragua, and Chile. Like, those are like the 3 main like countries or the professors whose countries I learned from. So overall, I think if I were to go to Spain, I assume I would have some kind of like, they'd be like, oh, are you from like South America? Just based on the way I speak Spanish.
Possibly. One thing that is fun with languages is that you do become a different person when you speak a different language. Like, you have that version of yourself, the way you talk, the way you say things.
Yeah, yeah.
It is different, and I've seen it in other people too, where some people are nicer in in a second language. They don't have the tools to be rude.
By the way, Sonic, I meant to ask you, when did you learn Mahjong? I know you said like recently, but I didn't know how recently.
Basically about like a month ago or so.
You are doing a very good job of defending. Again, the only hand you really got nailed on was one that was not easy to read. So, like, I'm just saying, like, you're doing a lot better than you think you're doing.
Okay. Yeah, it was because Kiara invited me to play. Like, I was visiting, so...
No, I just wanted to let you know, like, don't let the score on the board, like, determine how you may feel about how you're learning or where you are in the learning process, because, again, you've defended quite well. It was just... Sometimes you can do nothing in Mahjong, like, nothing wrong, and, like, still die in Mahjong, so, like...
Your odds of winning are 25%, so...
Right.
But you have not made any misplays. I've been paying attention to, like, how you've been doing stuff. You've been doing great. So, I just wanted to give you that feedback.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like, I know a lot of it is still intellect, so...
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's only, like, so much you can learn, and then at that point, the tiles, the wall, etc., that kind of determines it. But,
yeah, it depends what you draw.
Right, right. And I mean, this will be the only game we probably play tonight, but I just want to let you know, like, I'm totally interested in playing again at some point. I'm glad you said something in chat.
Basically?
Probably. I just need to see when. Probably tomorrow, because, you know, so that's what we meant when we said you can reach E still, because see how now you have 100 points left? That's what we were talking about earlier, yeah. Because you're like...
I might as well do that for fun, so...
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, if you go to a GDQ again at some point, they have like a mahjong table there, and the nice thing is it's an, I'm sure Kiara's told you about this. It is an auto table, and the nice thing is like they have like, because I need to reference hands too every now and then. They have like these little like papers where you can read like, you know, what makes a mahjong hand, and it's very helpful. I use that all the time when I'm there.
I put a picture of that on my phone, so...
Heck yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
They had that RPG on a break, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, we pinned it to the Discord and Tile Crime, so if you ever want to take a look at it like at another sheet or something, I mean, I'm sure it's all the same info, but we have it there too if you ever lose it or something. I am too grammatically correct in Spanish. The sad thing is my Spanish grammar is probably better than my English grammar, and it's sad considering I went to school for English. But it's the truth.
My spoken French has gotten pretty good as far as picking up, like, spoken French versus, like, non-spoken French. The shortenings and mostly just the shortenings and how words merge together.
No, grammar is just hard, period, Mike, because here's my biggest beef with grammar. Unless you're in like a super formal field, most people are not going to use formal grammar for one reason or another. And that is perfectly fine. As someone who's taught, you know, comp, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like writing across the disciplines is good, if anything, just because it's practical, right?
The pros.
Oh God. Turkey, I'm telling you now, that place where I went to school, they were that was a really odd place. Like, really, really, really odd. That's right, Moobot. You tell folks to donate to the Shameless Fund. That's right.
Did I make the right decision?
Insist on Kruba collision? Sorry, that was the old Buffalo hockey games. Heck. Oh, is that biscuit or gravy in the front? Who is that?
It's a day early, but I've won for Eaton Friday.
Would you take me to?
I will say, but I instantly regretted reaching it when I did, because how to reach the back curve that would have been a bit better for me.
Second place.
Piss.
See? Piss. All right, y'all. I'm yawning here as it is. I am tired, so I'm gonna stop my YouTube recording here. But I do want to thank y'all for joining me, Sonic. It was wonderful playing the first game.